Hello, hello. Everybody. Hope everybody's having an absolutely wonderful day so far. And, yeah, time for more Rain World. And so we can just jump right into becoming, I think we were becoming locust food. Food at this point. And I think what we were wanting to do last time was we wanted to go to the left. Hey, Squid. Welcome to the stream. I think we were wanting to try to go left side of this region because there was a giant room that we just were having a heck of a time actually getting across. If I can remember how to both find the water tower so I can get 2 paint cans, and then actually make our way all the way over there. Because we're hunting down, but we're hunting down an echo, and it does not want us to find it. And this whole region here is just full of locusts. Which makes it a little bit tricky to actually find what we're doing. Okay, I do not want the spears. I do not want the spears. Though I suppose if I ever wanted a spear, there's a lot of them up here. We got 1 paint bomb. Can I grab the second one that we need? Actually, I guess we kind of need to grab all 3 of them. What we want to do is we want to throw one of them so we can get back down from here, and then grab the other 2 and run them with us as we try to make it across the giant room to the left. I think that was a scav. Yeah, we have a number of hostile scavs hanging out here also. I think we wanted to go up and around here. Because there's that giant... Yeah, there's that giant flat empty space way over to the left. Somewhere. Please auto-populate, or please fill in map. So we wanted to go to that. Yeah, we wanted to get all the way over here to this area. And I just cannot remember the best way to get over there. I think if we went... No, was it left through the room we were in? Oh, it was left through the water tower room. Yeah, it's just a very long ways over there. Because we got to get over there with the paint cans and also find a spear somehow. Yeah, because we needed to get over there, find a spear, in order to actually get up to the room and have 2 paint cans to actually get through the room. Hi, scavs. Please don't accidentally spear me. or explode everybody. That sounds about right for trying to run past a bunch of scavs. Because, yeah, what we're trying to do is I highly suspect that there's something important all the way to the left of this area. So we're trying to make it over there by climbing past that shelter after getting both paint cans, which it looks like we can actually do by going up here, down, left, or I guess top, maybe? Top exit of this room? Or bottom, and then either one of them just keep going left. and just eventually we'll make it over there. Hopefully in one piece. Or at least not a bunch of pieces. Because, yeah, these locusts make it a little bit tricky. I suppose we could try to tame one of the paint lizards also instead of grabbing the 2 paint cans. Though I'm not entirely sure what we would actually feed them. Because I haven't really found much in the way of food sources. This might be... Is there only 1, 2 smoke bombs this time? No, I think I see a third. Kind of buried a little bit. Yeah, there's so many spears around here that we seem to always prioritize grabbing a spear instead of a paint can. Up and up we go. Okay. And then, yeah, these insects are just so noisy. I want the paint cans, not the rocks. Oh gosh, I am so dead. Because my paint can wore off. Yeah, the paint can wore off, and it's a great way to accidentally wind up getting eaten by a lizard. Or stabbed by one of the billion scavs around this area. Okay, can the scavs distract the black lizards for me? Without causing my paint cans to explode. Because I think we definitely need both the paint cans to be intact when we get over to where we're going. Unless we get, like, really lucky on the way over, finding another group of scavs that we can steal more paint cans from. Not remember having this much difficulty actually getting over there in the first place. But that might just be because I remembered the path I was taking. So, yeah, we're kind of trying to get over here. And then, yeah, without the paint cans, I don't think or without the paint cans or having some sort of paint lizard to feed or to help me get past the locust, I don't think I can make it through the room to the left. Because it's definitely a room full of things that want to eat slug cats. Because, yeah, I can get up here with a spear. There's almost always one in the room. But then with only the invisibility and without the paint cans, because stinking scavs. Can I get that lizard to chase me? No. Because, yeah, it's just a very large room here. And I don't think without if I don't have the paint cans, I can actually get through here before I get completely swarmed. Yeah. It's kind of my problem. But I think if I have 2 paint cans, I can do invisibility till I start getting swarmed, throw the paint can, get through the first room, recharge the invisibility, and basically do the second thing, or the same thing through the second room. I just gotta actually get over there with all the stuff I need. And not get immediately eaten by a lizard. Oh, is the stream? Oh, I think the stream might be bugging out. At least it's bugging out on my end. Let me just double check that it's actually working. Okay, I think it might have just been on my end. Because I got a monitor of the stream going. Just to hopefully catch if it just completely breaks on me. It had looked like it might have completely broken there. I think it was just mine. On my end. Yeah, that lizard's either like really, really smart or really, really dumb, and there's no in between. Hey, Day Dragon, welcome to the stream. We are repeatedly dying to scavs and locusts, apparently. Because that seems to be about how Rain World is going. So something like that. Okay, got one paint can. This game is called Rain World. You are this purplish thing bouncing around called a slugcat. Your goal is generally to survive. And the game makes actually accomplishing that goal really hard. I did not know that the paint cans would set off the firecrackers. or the little grenade rocks there. So yeah, we are this little purple thing called the slugcat. That thing that just fell down from the ceiling is something called a scavenger. They are not always friendly. I haven't played a Sonic the Hedgehog game in years, but I do know what Sonic is. It's just been a long time. Okay, sneak up here. Yeah, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to turn that one paint can I have when I start an attempt into 2, because if I have 2, then I can get them all the way to the left. I might be able to accomplish at least my current goal. Okay, I need 2. And there's always seems to be at least 3 of them that spawn up here. Game called Rain World. Said hi. Oh yeah, Rain World's a fun game. Also, welcome to stream. We are trying to get through the left side of this room, or the left side of this region, and it is not going super well. Can I not get eaten by the lizards on my way through this room, please? Oh yeah, Rain World is always fun. It's also full of scavs that want me to not exist. Because there's at least one group of scavs between me and my exit point from this area, as well as several types of lizards. Yeah, both me and several types of lizards hanging out here. And the Watcher is a crazy campaign. Which makes it a little bit tricky to actually survive. Because I know where I need to go. Or at least I know where I want to try to go. But actually making it there is an entirely different question. Because there's just a lot of stuff between me and... Of course I got grabbed by one of these worms. Yeah, I'm trying to get 2 paint cans to get to the left side of this area. And it is proving to be rather difficult. Because yeah, I just don't have... Hey, the medic. Welcome to the stream. Because yeah, there's just a lot of different hostile things between me and the left side. This is a game called Rain World. We are attempting to not get eaten by basically anything. And everything wants to eat us and turn us into dinner. Okay, can I grab... Because yeah, I know there's always seems to be three of the little paint things up here. 1, 2, 3. Now I just got to get to the left, which we got like 5 times. The Watcher campaign so far has been both a little more than a little bit confusing, but also pretty fun. Yeah, Rain World is a rather challenging game. That purple thing, that blue thing, they all are these insects that keep buzzing around and swarming me, are all things that want to turn me into lizard snacks or locust snacks, because that's what the creatures are called. Or you've got these, whatever those things are, that have nommed on me more than once at this point. Yeah, why are they so hostile this time around? Because I was not running into problems with them before. Yeah, I don't think very many people survive very much, because those lizards, that they're blind, but they have very, very good hearing. So they can hear me wandering around. Yeah, because I don't have my paint cans anymore, which is kind of a problem. Because I need my paint... I need those 2, like, paint grenades in order to actually get through this... one of these upcoming rooms, because I haven't found a good way to do it otherwise. You can survive. It's just very, very difficult. Because, I mean, it's less combos and more just knowing how everything behaves. Like, you'll notice I don't normally, emphasis on the normally, get eaten by the lizards. At this point, just because I've at least gotten an idea of how they move around. Because yeah, I don't think I can really make it through the next room. And you can fight back against most things that would try to attack you in this game. Already bomba class, just explosive jump 360 a bunch of stuff. Oh yeah. But like the problem is that this room, if I don't have those 2 like colored, I'm not a huge fan of brain rot. Yeah, because if I don't have those 2 colored paint cans that I had to throw out to get past the whatever those sandworm snake things are, then if I try to run through this room, I get swarmed by the locusts until I get eaten by them. And then get one game over after another. Because if I have 2 of these little colored paint can things, I can make it through, because there's 2 of those rooms in a row. And each one takes one of these paint can things. Or possibly figuring out a way to tame one of those lizards that's the paint ones right below me, because they'll paint me. Yeah, there's a lot of just brain rot out there. That's for sure. I'd do a better, like, dual stream vertical crop, except my internet already has enough of a fun time trying to just push up the stream once, so I'm kind of having to rely a little bit on YouTube's auto-generated center crop for the shorts feed version of the stream. But with a decent layout, it hasn't been too bad. And yeah, so much brain rot. But I'm just here to play Rain World and a couple of other games, also depending on the exact time. Because yeah, there's a lot of highly dangerous creatures running around here. I did not know there were vultures that could spawn in this area. Or in this room. Hi, Scav. Bye, Scav. Yeah, the Watcher here. Yeah, there's Scavs. They do occasionally hang out between me and the exit of this area. Oh gosh, why are there so many lizards? Just constant lizards. Yeah, there's just so many lizards here constantly. It is raining lizards. Oh yeah, we've gotten 360 no-scoped by Scavs multiple times. I'd like to go to the right. Or not right, left. But that appears to be a slightly hostile location right now. Because yeah, the black lizards don't care when I go invisible. And they're apparently just standing here waiting for me. Can I trick them into running this way a little bit so that I can sneak past? Because yeah, the black lizards are blind, but very, very good ears. Oh shoot, that is a place to run out of invisibility juice. Because yeah, I'd like to be ideally invisible so that the sandworm things here that keep poking out. I'm not trying to get eaten by everything. I'm trying to not get eaten by everything. But everything wants to eat me is kind of the problem. Luckily, the Watcher here can go invisible for things that have eyes. For things that don't have eyes, yeah, that's a bit of a problem. I don't think I've ever actually played Roblox. Yeah, things can't hear you, or things can't see you when you're invisible, but things can definitely still hear you. Which makes it a little tricky at times. Okay, there is a spear right there. I cannot use this shelter. Because I don't have... Yeah, I don't have enough food to use this shelter, unless there's like a food like right inside one of these rooms. Yeah, I don't know if there's really a smell mechanic in this game. But there's definitely a hearing mechanic. So creatures can hear you when you make a bunch of noise. And then creatures can also see you if you're visible and they have eyes. Which, to be fair, is not every creature in the game that has eyes. Yeah, the scabs are at least somewhat hostile to us. Okay, we have 2 paint cans this time. So this might go a little bit better than the last time we were in this room. Because what we can do is we can kind of run part way through the room, throw our paint can, and that will actually scare off the locusts that are trying to turn us into a snack. And let us get past the first room. Turn off our invisibility, and then we get to wait for it to recharge so we can do it again. Yeah, the scabs really do just like 360 no scope you sometimes. Because they are... Okay, we're halfway through the cycle. Because yeah, the scabs are a little bit hostile. Because yeah, we got through one of the really long rooms. But then we have another one of the really long rooms. And I'm trying to get somewhere over here, I think. But there's just so many just things that want to turn me into a snack between here and there. Okay, I think I have enough invisibility now. Yeah, it is a very, very long room. Because it's also a room full of these little locust creatures that really, really want to turn me into some variety of snack. Okay, I don't know if I'm going to make it through this room because my paint is wearing off quite fast there. Can I sneak under the ground? Okay. Because yeah, I can get a little... I can get a tiny bit of... Or I can get a little ways through the rooms if I'm invisible. And the locusts can't see me if I'm under roofs. That was a pretty close call, though. So right now I'm just waiting for my invisibility to recharge enough. To hope... Though this is the furthest I've gotten through the room so far. Oh, I could have snuck through right here somewhere? Yeah. Yeah, I could have snuck through right there. Everything is made up of just different... The game is generally made up of rooms of different varieties. Oh, and there's also just mud. Because mud counts as paint also. Yeah, the mud counts as paint as well, so that's useful. Let me actually dip in the mud a little bit. Because yeah, Rain World is just a bunch of interconnected, fairly sizable at times rooms. Though this is one of the largest rooms I think I've ever seen in the game. Ooh, void stuff. Oh, but I don't have enough food to use the shelter. I say that as if there's not a popcorn plant right here. Yeah, these little popcorn plant things give you enough food. Or give you basically as much food as you could possibly ever want as a slug cat. They're called popcorn plants because if you hit them with a spear, they go pop. like popcorn. Okay, I think I'm going to actually save the fact that I made it over here. Because these shelters, this are kind of where you can save your progress. And just... Yeah, so next time I inevitably die, this will be the room I respawn in. And hopefully I don't wind up regretting that. So yeah, we survived one cycle there. And then I did hear... So kind of what we've been doing this playthrough is chasing down something called an echo, which is a floating creature thing. And I heard it laughing at me over here. Yeah, which is why everything just got like really fuzzy. Is because we found a room with an echo. I think. Yeah, there he is. This thing is what we've been chasing down. That worm thing. Or tentacle thing. Not really sure where I am. It didn't even have anything interesting to tell me that time. So sometimes it laughs at me. And then, yeah, that's kind of our current, like, actual objective is to find those. But you've got to survive in order to do that. Where did it send me? I have no idea what area it just sent me to. Fractured gateways. I'm guessing that was probably a one-way teleport. Yeah, why? Okay. Yeah, everything wants to turn you into a snack. Okay, so so it does count getting teleported by Spinning Top as a new respawn point. So I guess I'm kind of stuck here now. Oh gosh, why are there spiders? I don't like that there's spiders now. Hold up and special together to form new random paths. Can I just rip open the space-time continuum anywhere now? So we'll consume a karma flower in the process. I'm definitely going to forget that it's a mechanic by the time I want to use it. Because, oh gosh, why are there so many of those creatures? I'm not really sure what they're called. They're kind of like an evil version of the vibe check worms. Of the garbage sorter things. Is that another one? Is it going to try to grab me? No? Because, yeah, I think we definitely just wound up crawling through this drainage system of some sort here. So I think where we got teleported to. A little bit of a trick here. I haven't actually seen anything that I'm at least recognizing as a food source yet. I wonder, can I eat the frog things? maybe? They're small. Nope. They are not edible, though. At least by slug cats. It's my average view. Not entirely sure the question there. If you're asking about view count, it varies a lot. But yeah, I'd like to maybe use that shelter. What is that? Is that a giant whale? I think that's a giant whale of some sort. Of course, there's also locusts in this area. Because why wouldn't there be? Yeah, there's just so many just things that want to turn my poor slug cat into their next meal, just everywhere. I think going right through this room might be the better play, because I haven't seen any sort of food source yet in this region. Maybe those like giant melon things. I've been where I first started streaming like a bit over a year ago, but I had to take a bit of a hiatus for a while. Okay, I don't think I can make it through this room either. Because I suspect... Okay, actually, that would make sense. There is a bunch of mud around here. There is a teleport on this end. I wonder where this one goes. This sure is a watcher. Yep. Well, we're at least actually finding the echo occasionally now. I've kind of intentionally ignored the tutorial for opening a random warp because I wanted to see what was in that area. Fractured Gateway is a very awesome place. There's an... Oop. Got frogged. Because, yeah. Probably have not seen much of... Yeah, probably haven't seen much of Fractured Gateway yet, because we kind of did just get there. Like my save... My current respawn point is getting just dumped right into Fractured Gateway by Spinning Top. Which I realize makes absolutely no sense if you're not vaguely aware of Rain World. Yeah, I do want to make it eventually. Make one eventually. I just was kind of ignoring it semi-intentionally. Is there enough water here to get the food without leeches? Yes. I will always take being able to eat without getting leeched. Something cool does it with if I do it without a karma flower. Maybe I'll try that at some point. But also, like, there is food sources right here. And there is a shelter. Oh, the frog thing is stealing my food. That's not very nice of it. They're basically a jungle leech. Did not realize that the frogs would do that. Yeah, we have a karma flower. We have... Yeah, probably ways to get it off. Hey, thanks for stopping by the stream. Yeah, we do have the karma flower. And I did just save in the shelter. So it might be worth just trying one of the random warps. Yeah, it might be just worth trying one of the random warps here. It was, what? Up and special? Oh, yeah. we just punched a hole in reality. Fascinating. Pretty sure this just spat me out in cold storage, though. Oh, not cold storage. Ridgeworks. Don't think I've seen Ridgeworks yet. Interesting. Yeah, Watcher is now an echo. I saw an egg bug over there to the left, though. Aether Ridge. Not sure if that's an area with an echo in it or not. But I suppose the only way to find out is to explore. And maybe not die. Yeah, maybe not die. We'll see. We shall see. Can I actually get up there to that exit? I think if I can get a... There we go. I have no idea why that was so hard for me the last time I tried to do it. Get one of the backflips. There, I can go up. Yeah. I know how to down spear. It's just last time we tried to do a down spear as Watcher, it just did not work out for me. Holding up and special with... Oh, okay. Or I can just die in the shelter. All right. And it spits me out over here again. And I immediately get frogged. Which I don't know how to get the frog off. But being frogged is unfortunate. Yeah, because I never did figure out how to get these frog things to detach themselves. Yeah, Watcher died to the milk. I think I may just intentionally reset this cycle. Because I don't know how to get the frog off, and at least the, 3 items I have didn't help me there. Yeah, see what happens when I warp without a flower. That makes me a little bit sad, though, because I wanted to explore that area. But apparently, I'll make it to the shelter and then just not out of the shelter. But I mean, I keep holding up and map instead of up and special. Yeah, I guess we get to see what the unstable warp it was warning me about was. Why did it teleport me right next to a rot creature? Why? I don't like that. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Oh, there was an exit right to the right. Yeah, that is... That's freaky. that rot... Is that a rot lizard that we saw there? Does that always happen if I do an unstable warp? Because I think those areas are very easy to get to. Yeah, the rot just really freaks me out. because it is a really creepy thing. Yeah, this is a somewhat not a strong enough creep level there. Extremely creepy area. Because yeah, that is. Oh, is the ground gonna try to eat me or not? I don't know if I can really get anywhere in the upwards direction. I can kind of maybe go along the ceiling there. Because yeah, this is more than a little bit of a creepy area. Yeah, just simply eat all the rot. Okay, I think I can sort of sneak my way through there. Yeah, this is more than a little bit of a freaky area. It's just like just rotted, decayed. Because yeah, it looks like it's just rotted, decayed versions of like the normal areas. But like, what happened? I suppose it kind of makes sense, given that we had seen a lot of rot spread before. Can I get into that room? I don't know if I can get into there. Okay, I sort of can. Doesn't really help me. Having a spear for navigation seems to be at least moderately helpful. Can I, like, wall jump up here somehow? This game's wall jumps are not easy when you could barely tell where you are. But like, this is definitely a cool aesthetic. But also, wow, this is a creepy area. I'm gonna get eaten by a dropwig. No, really not. Interesting. Because yeah, it's both cool and very, very creepy. And I have no idea what those things are. Either way, we just got eaten. Yeah, that is... It's a mildly disturbing little bit of... That's a disturbing little region there. Okay, can I make it actually through one of these other areas? Okay, I'm gonna try to kill the frog instead of letting it turn me into its dinner. I don't know if that... Is that an anglerfish that it's based off of? Is hostile or not? I'm gonna go with yes. Yeah, I'm gonna go with yes, it's hostile. Good to note. It had a slugcat snack. You love the anglerfish. It is That is a cool... I'll give you that. That is a cool enemy design. It's definitely a cool design for it. I just gotta get past it. Okay. Really? I threw my spear at it and it bounced off. Something else. Hey, Death, welcome to the stream. We are struggling at Rain World. Yeah, we're definitely struggling at Rain World today. Yeah, I do not know how to get it off me. It's the problem. So I'm not gonna have any food to shelter now. Because it's gonna just steal all my food. Can I backflip it off me or something? No? No. Hey, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I might want a tip for dealing with the frogs. Because I am not sure how to get them off. Yeah, I'm not sure how to get the frogs off. Can grab them before they latch on. It did not know that. That's at least useful to know. Hey, I'm doing pretty well. I'm playing Rain World. Yeah, because like they do not let go and they steal all my food. Hey, Nikam. Apparently the short speed is actually doing stuff today. Because yeah, I thought that the anglerfish would like swim back over to the right. Can I sneak out of this room before I get eaten by the fish, though? Doesn't matter, because he can go through pipes. All right, then. They seemed a little bit on the large side for going through a pipe. that is slightly terrifying. Did you? Oh, you weren't there visible yesterday because YouTube thought you were a child. YouTube's age detection is a little bit questionable. Can I survive the anglerfish? I don't think so. Because now it's going to chase me, and it's hostile now. Yep, munch. Because yeah, there's a lot of swimming I got to do through this area. Yeah, I'm sure there is a way to deal with them. I just have not been able to figure it. Yep, you can definitely grab the fish. Or the frogs. Yeah, this game's a little bit hostile. Little bit. Just a little bit. Can I grab my spear, though? Because you could also kill the frog things. You can also throw them at other stuff to get them snatched. Interesting. It's probably good to know. That's probably pretty useful to know. Okay, the anglerfish always seems to want to go to right wherever I want it to not go. Can they hear me? Is that what they're doing? Yeah, the fact that they can also go through the pipes makes them a little bit a little bit terrifying. And I'm not sure I appreciate it thinking they are, or the anglerfish going through the pipes. Yeah, and then I can't kill this one instance of the frog thing because it has a berry in front of it. Okay, yeah, so I can just grab them, like... Yeah, I can grab them. And then I can nom 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 on some of the berries there. It'd be too easy to deal with if they couldn't go through the pipes. Suppose that's true. Because I haven't really learned how to counter them yet. Yeah, you watch a copious amount of advanced math videos which make no sense for a child. It's like... It kind of reminds me of all the ones that are... Of all the sites that are, like, requiring age verification to prove you're over, like, 13 or 18 for people whose account is older than that. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to get past Mr. Anglerfish. Oh, I wonder if I go with... Have I been neglecting invisibility as a valid option for the anglerfish? Maybe. Okay. I'm not sure how I wasn't thinking of that, given we are literally playing the invisible slugcat campaign. Yeah, the age verification stuff is super dystopian. Hey, we never said I was always the most intelligent. I'm not sure why that wasn't my first thought, or my second, or my, like, fifth. Yeah, I've been seeing that a lot of people have been switching their Discords over to Stoat recently. Hey, Drumming Lobster. Because, yeah, I've been definitely seeing a lot of people switching over to Stoat, because Discord basically went, we're going to require age verification for everybody. And then proceeded to turn around and say, oh, we're only going to require it for some people. Oh, most people are already going to be auto-verified. And I just do not like how much bait and switching they're doing. With how much backlash they got. Can I go up? Is up a valid option? Or am I going to drown? I think up is drown. Yeah, Discord, like, a week ago... Actually, probably not even a week ago... announced that they were going to require ID and facial scan verification for anybody who wanted to access anything on the entire platform that was marked as adult content. Regardless of where they are in the world. So not even, like, they couldn't even use the excuse of... So, like Discord couldn't even use the excuse of, oh, we're doing this for, like, legal reasons in whatever region you're in. That they were just straight up forcing it on everybody. And they were like, oh, but we're so secure about it. As if they hadn't been, like, hacked and had all of their saved IDs and stuff stolen from people in the UK, like, 2 months prior. So people decided that, you know what, Discord needs to remember that they are not invincible. They're not a monopoly. And have been mass canceling Nitro subscriptions and just leaving the platform. I mean, one good thing came out of it. It got me to cancel my 5+ year long Nitro subscription finally that I'd been meaning to and intending to cancel for years. So, well, at least one good thing came out of it. But yeah, people just kind of just like looked at what Discord decided and was just like, you know what, Discord, you're not important enough to be requiring that and forcing that on everybody. And so they... I'm playing Rain World. We are a slugcat. There is a way to deal with the anglerfish without becoming invisible. Not sure what that would be. But yeah, Rain World is a difficult game. It's an absolutely fantastic game. My 150 some odd play hours have anything to say. Yeah, if my 150 some odd play hours in Rain World have anything to say, it's definitely a good game. But it's also a pretty difficult campaign or game. Can I please see where I'm at? So I can find the pipe and swim up. Okay, can I get some air? Yep. It is a very pretty game. As well. It has a very consistent and distinct art style. And it has very good music to go with it, if you can maybe hear some of the music going off. But it's also an extremely high level of difficulty. That is... What was that effect that just triggered? Yeah, I'm pretty sure my entire first playthrough Rain World was just 101 different ways to die to things. Yeah, turn up the music. I can turn up the music a little bit. Maybe around there. If it... Okay, that is a lot of lizard. And I'm not invisible, so the lizard's gonna chase me. Did I not juke out the lizard? Is he not following me? Because, yeah. It's a very pretty game with a lot of, like, very cool artwork and, like, design aesthetics and whatnot. You just gotta survive. Really? I could have sworn that was what would have hit the drop wig. Apparently not, though. I think my first playthrough I had like 100-something deaths. Maybe if I either get out of the area with the anglers or... Yeah, maybe if I either wind up out of the area with the anglers or keep having problems with them. Because this game also kind of has the issue of it doesn't really have a tutorial for anything. So you very much get just thrown in off the deep end and told to figure it out. Oh gosh, I am going to run out of invis. hopefully there's no anglerfish over here. I say as there's definitely an anglerfish over here. But yeah, it is. Yeah, Rain World is certainly an experience. I was definitely helped out quite a bit by chat my first several playthroughs. Trying to figure out at least a little tiny bit of what's going on. Yeah, it's a very, very unique game. And I mean, I'm going to keep playing it on stream because I like it. And I can generally avoid getting too overly frustrated at it. Because it does get a little bit frustrating at some points in time. Okay, can I get my breath back? And then sneak around here. Without getting anglerfished. I did not mean to do that. I was intending to swim up and go uninvis, not do a warp. That was not intentional. How much does Rain World cost? I don't remember how much it costs. I think the base game was like 20 when I bought it, but 20, 30, somewhere around there. And then it has 2 DLCs. It's the Watcher DLC and Downpour DLC. But even just the base game's already quite good. And even just the base game's already a very, very fun time. I see the frog. Yep, I see one of the frogs over there. Okay, frog is no more. Yeah, Rain World is certainly an experience at times. But, you know, kind of part of what makes it fun. Yeah, because it is... There's definitely some moments of extreme challenge in the game. The bubble weed here does help, though. At least for the swimming section, because I am very bad at actually swimming when I'm invisible, apparently. But yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Downpour is has some pretty tricky bits. Granted, Watcher also has some pretty tricky bits here. I wonder if I can make it to that left pipe and see what's over there. Oh yeah, it is a super fun game. Even if it is a challenge at times. Just due to the lack of tutorials and just overall high difficulty. And high danger of most things in the game. Where am I? There I am. Because it does make for a fun time, though. Can I make it out of the water? I can. Okay. Unlocked something there. Yeah, Gorman? Gorman, I think, was my first real campaign where, like, I had to actually get good. Hey, DXD. But yeah, Gorman, I think, was my very first time I, like, actually had the game forcing me to, like, get good and learn how to play. The slugcats are fun. Yeah, the slugcats are definitely fun. Kind of just waiting for my invisibility to recharge for a moment. Yeah, the Watcher campaign so far has been a lot of fun. Yeah. But yeah, going from a pretty janky Survivor playthrough and then a monk playthrough straight into Gourmand with the food quest was certainly an experience. Yeah, that was certainly an experience to try to do that. But well, you're not gonna learn if you don't try, or something like that. So, something like that, at least. But yeah, it's a challenge. Okay, can I go up here without accidentally triggering a warp? Like I did, I think, last time. Because, yeah, holding up to go up, I'm getting chased by the frog thing. Can I just grab it? I can just grab the frog. Yeah, you like that Stoke has tags again? And just don't hold up and special together. I think I was trying to jump onto a platform that doesn't actually exist right there. Probably not super helpful to jump onto things that don't exist. I'm just going to put the frog in my offhand. At least for the moment. Actually, I'm going to throw the frog out. Oh, do we have worm grass? Are we going to get to deal with worm grass? Because I just noticed we have one of, I think, are the worm grass things. And rot mice. And pole plants and some new type of lizard. Yes, yeah, some new type of distortion lizard. I mean, that was pretty cool, though. Rolling past the... Yeah, rolling past the lizard, and then spearing the pole plant and getting my spear back. That was what was a pretty cool little moment. There's both a spider and a lizard, and I turned my invisibility off. Why did I do that? Luckily, they seem to be already slightly preoccupied with each other. I technically, if I don't get scavved here, could use this shelter. And I think I want to do that. Yeah, I think I want to use the shelter. Yeah, I think a lot of people are moving over to Stoke, and I'm probably going to wind up creating an account on an account over there. I don't have one yet, but I think I'm probably going to wind up creating one. Also, hi, welcome to stream. I think my issue, or at least the issue I've had with Matrix, is that it's always been like really janky to get it working for me for some reason, and I'm not entirely sure why. I'm just going to spear the rot mouse. I don't know why I felt the need to do that, but I felt a strong compulsion to do that. Oh, and of course I'm now like right next to a. Yeah. It's pretty. Yeah, I mean, verifying people's never a bad thing. So it at least helps keep things there. Keep things there. Especially because most systems already do not like me existing. Yeah, the game's Rain World. Yeah, most sites already have enough of a hard time figuring out what to do with my accounts because I'm a VTuber, so it has no clue how to verify that I'm like not a spam account. So most sites winds up being some level of like having to get manually verified by the site. And also at least a little bit limits what sites I have actually can use. We have kelp monsters. Welcome to Rain World. We have kelp. And I just lost my spear to the kelp. We go through here. Okay. Yeah. I'll probably work on getting a Stoat account set up. I mean, I'm pretty tech savvy. But like I'm a lead software engineer. That's my day job. And even I was having a hard time getting it to actually like work consistently. Okay, that just loops me back here. Yeah, the link expiring before you even get it. That's definitely something I've had to deal with before. But, well, at least they're working on it. At least they have ways to handle it and can work on things. I should have let that lizard see me so it would run out of the pipe. I think that would have been the better strategy. I really like the aesthetic of this area. This is a very cool area. But yeah, I think everybody's kind of decided that Stoat is the way they'd like to, or is going to be the Discord alternative. Though I'm also pretty sure this area is just death to the bit rate of the stream right now. Because of because this static effect, I'm guessing, is probably causing the stream to freak out a little bit. Yeah, I don't think anybody expected Discord to just be like, you know what, we're done being a decent company. But well, seems to be a lot of companies lately. I don't actually need to be invisible right now. Yeah, YouTube is having a bit of a fun time there. I do have a higher than minimum bitrate set for the stream, which I think helps a little bit. And I'm using the AV01 codec instead of. Yeah, because Discord's not the only company. and like from a streaming perspective, it's always like, I don't like YouTube because they do a bunch of weird stuff, and I don't like, but I like Twitch even less. And there's not really a great third option for me. I don't think I can actually get through this room. So it's like YouTube versus Twitch is kind of just the lesser of two evils for me sometimes. Oh, yeah, those are just... Yeah, these lizards like cause the time warp effect when they're close to me. Okay, can I like go invis to sneak past? Okay, or if the lizard's just gonna go right back down here. And I'm gonna fall in the hole, and I'm probably about to become lizard food. But yeah, I think a lot of these tech companies have forgotten that people can go to other platforms. Lizards are called basilisks. Either way, they do a time distortion effect. And it's a super cool looking effect. Oh, shoot. And we fall into the bottomless pit. Gotta love the bottomless pits. But yeah. I'm sure Stoat is going to probably just be like very happy that they're suddenly like having a bunch of users, but now they gotta make sure they can handle the flood. Because yeah, if you're going from 0 to like 100 as far as your relative user count is concerned, you are going to have a hard time. But like any halfway decently designed application can scale up, but you've got to take the time, but you've actually got to like put the money into scaling out your servers and then testing that everything's still working. And especially if you're like a newer company that's not, and you don't have a ton of experience with it. But yeah, I don't know. So sometimes you can get me just talking about computers and technology for ages, because I find that stuff super interesting. That's kind of part of why I work in the like software engineering field. Can I get up here? I can go here. Sometimes checking the map is helpful. I think it's back. I think it's streaming again. I don't know if that was OBS or what, but my bitrate just dropped to 0 and refused to reconnect. But it looks like that's back now. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I just like looked over and saw like everything just drop to 0 and error out and disconnect. I was like, that's probably not what we want to see happening. Wound up having to completely restart OBS to fix it. So, gotta love the occasionally slightly janky bits of technology. But, well, yeah, this area, it is a very pretty area, in my opinion. Like, it's very, maybe a little bit less so from the, oh, this is a pretty area because it's like, can I eat this? No. And maybe a little bit less on the pretty area side, the perspective of being like super aesthetic, but it's such a cool effect. If I can get one food, I can use this shelter. And I keep seeing a bat fly spawn. Yeah, I keep seeing a bat fly spawn here. But, like, it is such a cool set of just effects for the area. And then let's not die in this shelter. Yeah, the little bit of a little bit of a stream bitrate killer. Gosh, I'm not gonna have any idea how long what time it is anymore because my stream died. Yeah, just keep exploring. I wonder if there's an echo in this area somewhere. Because I have not seen the echo. I saw an exit to somewhere over there. That's where we came from. This is a big area. Yeah, this is a big area. So, definitely makes sense why I've been kind of just wandering around so much. Okay. But we can keep on slinking around. The answer is almost always yes, since I've explored basically every region that doesn't have an echo. Yeah, that was certainly a intro to the campaign. Can I feed these lizards? Like, will they take the egg bug? They will. I don't know if it realizes that I'm the one who got an egg bug to eat, but they will eat egg bugs. Because yeah, we definitely need to actually find Mr. Echo around here somewhere. That's an exit. Good to know that there's an exit over here. To a new area. Interesting. Basilisks are pretty blind. Yeah, I have kind of just run right past several of them. They probably got all that gunk and stuff in their eyes. Assuming they had eyes in the first place. Which, unclear if they actually do. Yeah, not entirely clear if they even have eyeballs. Or had eyes. Either way. Yeah, not all the lizards have eyes. Okay, so yeah, that is an exit. Can I go left from the shelter room? Am I reading the map right there? I think I might be, or actually no. Looks like that's a solid wall right there that I just wasn't on the map. Haha. But yeah, looks like they got eyes on there. Gotcha. So yeah, they probably have eyes. That is a drop wig. And I want to go past where it is. Because I'm trying to go down. Is there not really nothing down here? And I got frogged. Yep, we have been frogged. I don't know how to get the frogs. I still don't know how to actually get the frogs off if they grab me. Does like jumping from a high place knock them off? No. Yes. No. There's two. One of which is still on me. Yeah, predates downpour. This concept art. That's pretty cool though. Cause like it is a cool design, cool concept. So I am glad that they added it to the game. Yeah, I still do not know how to get rid of the little frog things. Yeah, using force of some sort. Because, yeah, I gotta, like, knock it off somehow. Because, like, they fall off if I rush into shelter. They fall off if I launch or if I go through a portal. They have a fairly unintuitive mechanic. Wonder what that would be. Can I, like, bonk myself with a rock? Or, like, launch myself into something? No. Just trying to think of ways to generate force to knock off a frog. Because... would it be going invisible? Nope, they're still stuck to me. Slowdown isn't the only thing they do. Interesting. Because they definitely have the slowdown effect. They definitely have the slowdown effect. Also, this is Rain World. Nothing ever makes sense, so... The music is super fun in this area, though. Gotta say I'm a fan. Is it the smoke bombs that can get them off? Nope. I'm just gonna keep trying random things until I can get until I either run out the cycle or get the frog off. There's another way that also can get rid of them. Oh, this isn't like an entirely new area over here. Does it have something to do with the anti-worm grass? I'm trying to remember how to eat these. Oh, I gotta just pop them open like that. Yeah, there's just so many, like... Have I messed around with the watermelons before? Probably not in a way that let me figure out what they actually do. Because I tried to throw a spear at one of them and it didn't seem to do anything. I think that was about the extent I made it there. I think about the extent I made it was just messing around until throwing a spear at one of them. I can eat them if I do something. I'm definitely missing a mechanic. Or at least not connecting some mechanic to another. Really, Scav? I'm not that hostile. Or maybe I am. That is a very tall pole plant. They're like popcorn plants, but different. Interesting. That is a very, very tall pole plant in that room, though. I think I remember how to get over there, though. Yeah, not entirely sure how to get rid of the frog. Please let me out of the shelter. I mean, I suppose I could throw like an explosive at my face, but that might also take me out. And not just the... Yeah, and not just the frog. Okay, apparently we're spearing lizards today. Because That's definitely because yes, the lizards are definitely a thing that can get speared. Because yeah, like the frog stayed on through getting hit by the. I don't know what those plants are called. I call them like beehive plants or something. That's vaguely what they remind me of. I'm just trying to brainstorm the. And then for the melons. Because yeah, like if I could generate enough of a concussive like force, they'd probably pain cones. Yeah, I can see that. That's definitely still a fitting name for them. Hi, lizard. And basilisk. Oh, come on. It's one of the evil spiders. Yeah, it's one of the big spiders that can like stun me. I suppose all the spiders are kind of evil. It's because they can stun you. I suppose that makes sense. I'm being followed by a lizard. Maybe I go invisible. Because yeah, if I can get up here... Yeah, if I can get up here, there was definitely stuff in this room, kind of off to the left. Oh, is that a spider color, or is that a basilisk color on the pipe? That's a basilisk, okay. And then the slowness effect is still there. Yeah, that is a very, very tall pole plant. Mega pole plant. I mean, the frog is gone because we died. So... Still doesn't hurt to brainstorm ways to... I mean, the frog went away because we died, I thought. And not necessarily due to something we did. No, we definitely died. We got speared by Scav. But I was just kind of trying to figure out what options still existed. Awesome. I am remembering how to do the spear down throws finally. Something I went through would have detached it. Do the basilisks detach them? I don't know. Because that's about the only thing I could think of. Because they persist through the pipes. Yeah, they persist through the pipes. I don't have enough food to use that shelter. But I think this is the shelter I've already used. At least a shelter I've already used. On the right track. Hey, welcome to the stream. We are playing Rain World. And trying to not get eaten by lizards. Something they do detach frogs. Interesting. Because yeah, the frogs seem to get stuck to me. And then just stay there. Yeah, I'm guessing there's an echo somewhere in the area that we gotta find. It is a slugcat. So, more cat than fox? Yeah, more cat than fox at least. It's called a slugcat. There is a vulture over there. There are lizards everywhere. Yeah, it's a fictional Fictional organism. Oh, that lizard is not alive still. I don't think. The vulture definitely is, though. Me, I'm a... Like, me, I'm a, by lore, alien from another planet that happens to look vaguely like Earth cat ears. So at least my character's, like, lore, if you really want to get into that. Okay, I guess I have enough food to use this shelter if I find one. I did not create my character model myself. I commissioned it from a artist called Jiro2D, who drew it and animated it. And made my wallet slightly sad at the same time, but it's kind of what happens. So there is a pathway up here to the left. Yeah, they did a really good job drawing my model. I do not play Roblox. Or at least have never played Roblox up to this point, at least. Okay, there are scavs. They appear to be slightly in my way. I do not want to be near the scavs because they will attack me. Yeah, you need someone to draw your persona, but you're broke. That's entirely fair. I happen to know exactly how much that was a very, very aggressive scav. He jump speared me. Yeah. Yeah, Roblox also has a lot of things have ID verification nowadays. Yeah, like I still know exactly how much getting my VTuber model here drawn and animated cost. Hey, thanks for stopping by the stream even for a little bit. But yeah, it is. Artists are expensive. But, well, I mean, I've clearly paid human artists for stuff like my VTuber model. That was not an effective way. Guild scavs are like elite scavs on steroids. Yeah, he like launched himself through the air, like. So yeah, he like stunned me with a rock and then like jumped super far up. I'm not sure why I didn't just go invisible to go through that room, now that I'm thinking about it, because we could do that. Eventually I'm going to consistently remember that the invisibility mechanic is a thing that exists. Probably. Yeah, there are a lot of lizards and spiders and other creatures, and apparently rot mice getting in my way. Yeah, I got your original one for free. Because told a friend you like that sort of stuff, but didn't have money to get one. I mean, at least it's... I should not turn off my invis right next to a basilisk. In hindsight. But yeah, it's at least nice of your friends. Okay, can I sneak through here? Yes, I can. I do not know why I decided that was their name. Lantern mice. Because I never learned the proper names for things, and I think I probably said they looked like rot at some point. Because 90% of things in this game look like rot to me, because I suppose, yeah, the basilisks don't remember or can't see. Because 90% of stuff in this game, I just see and go, oh, that looks like rot, because definitely had an experience with. Definitely had an experience with some of the rot creatures and garbage waste my first playthrough. they scared me. I at the one point got super freaked out about. Can I please get out of the pipe so the basilisk doesn't eat me? Maybe? Maybe. I could go grab him. Hey, welcome to the stream. It's like, it is just right up here. That didn't really grab. At least not in an obvious way. I also think that maybe grabbing the one right above the lizard might not be the best idea. Because the lizard wants to eat slugcat for dinner. Slugcat would prefer to not get eaten by lizard. You need 2 free hands to grab one. Gotcha. Also, maybe something for not right next to the lizard. I think there was one that was in a better spot, like 1 or 2 rooms from here. Yeah, it's a big it's a big melon. Probably, I mean, that would make sense why it would fill up your entire food meter then, given how large they are. That is the world's luckiest egg bug. I had completely forgotten that there was a pole plant right there, and I just ran right past it. Why am I getting stunned? What am I getting stunned by? I just got stunned twice in a row. Okay, can I'm trying to figure out where I need to go. That tunnel that led up felt important to me. Yeah, the tunnel that led up felt important to me. I just have to... Oh, it's like left side of this room is where it was. I was about to say, I just have to remember where it actually is. But it's like right here. But yeah, that's the intuitive mechanic you're talking about. Yeah, not everything is the world's most intuitive mechanic in Rain World. Yes, the basilisk. Yeah. I did not mean to throw that at the lizard over there. Is that what type of lizard even is that? Yeah, I'm not even sure what type of lizard that is. I just turned my invis off right in front of a lizard. Sounds about right. Can I jump over the lizard, or will he think I went through the pipe? Yeah, I just don't think I've ever seen them not right next to a bunch of water. I think is why I kind of just got like a little bit confused there. I want to try to get to that pipe that's kind of up. And I think if I use a couple of spears, I can probably get up there. Yeah, I can. Awesome. Yeah, we made it up to this room at least. I don't know what's up here. I don't know if this helps me at all. I want my rock. I don't know if being up here helps me at all, but it's a new path. Oh, does them detaching me somehow cause, or them poisoning me? Oh, if I stun the frog, maybe? Like, will they poison the frog and stun them? Causing them to, like, detach or something? Have still not seen any signs of the echo. Yeah, I still haven't seen any signs of the echo around here. Yeah, the frog is stabbed into... Oh. So if I'm poisoned, the frog... maybe the frog would also get poisoned. Maybe. Or I'm completely off base. I think there's a drop wig up there. Yeah. But also they... If I'm invisible, the dropwig won't realize I'm there. And I can steal their food. Yeah, I just like saw a single berry sitting on the ground. I just saw like a single berry sitting on the ground. I'm just like, that's probably a dropwig trap. Frog will prevent any poison from infecting you. Oh, it's actually a pretty cool little detail there. Because it would be draining out all the poison. Yeah. Oh yeah, that would totally work. Yeah, I like how the dropwig didn't see me, but when I grabbed its fruit, like its little bait berry, it was like, oh, there must be something there, and it just tried to grab me. Okay. Egg bug. Okay, gotta love the egg bug. And also the scab. Yeah, still just looking for our local friendly neighborhood echo. Why do the basilisks have what looks like rot tentacles? I'm assuming those are actually rot tentacles this time. Oh, we've been to this area from the other side at some point, haven't we? Yeah, one of the two ways to kill the basilisk without getting poisoned. And some item that can... You know, it would help if I made the jump. I like how I spent like so long like lining up that jump only to completely miss. Ah, well. We don't need to keep our ripple level up right now, I don't think. I don't think, at least. So I'm not super concerned about dying and becoming lizard snacks. Okay. That is not the tunnel I meant to go through. Yeah, that is definitely not an intuitive mechanic. That the whole poison mechanic that they apparently have. Okay, can I make it over here? Yes, I can. Okay. If I go under, that'll take me to the top side. If I go through here, that'll take me... And then, is that a rotted lizard, or is that just a very sad basilisk? I'm gonna go with very sad basilisk. Oh yeah, yeah, other ways other than getting poisoned or tranquilized. I suppose that would... Could you use like the snails that go pop and stun you to detach them, maybe? That could possibly work. It's the spitter spider tranquilizer. Gotcha. That lizard is very talkative. That's a very talkative lizard right there. Oh yeah, because yeah, those snails would be quite noisy. Can I juke you out so I can get past? Maybe. I don't know why I'm not going invisible as much. Because like the invisibility is quite helpful. But yeah, the snails definitely generate quite a bit of force. Oh right, I can't go through this room. Maybe I can? Actually, maybe I can. Because it looks like there's a solid platform of some sort over there. Well, why are there invisible mushrooms? Okay, I at least know that I could get through that room now, even if I missed the jump. I don't know why the mushrooms are invisible. So at least I figured out that I can get through there. Because I just like randomly decided to check my map and saw that, hold on, there's a platform there. Yes, speak of the unintuitive mechanic. And yeah, I'd be interested in knowing what the last way to deal with frogs are, especially if it's not something I'd be likely to figure out. If it's not something I'd be like super likely to actually figure out on my own. Then might be nice to get some level of a hint. But yeah, welcome to Rain World, where we have invisible platforming now. And lizards falling straight into the void. Because yeah, I feel like if there's invisible platforms, then that might be the way to get there. I stick an explosive spear into the wall, but not close enough for the force to take me out. Or enough to get hit by the force, but not enough. That is, you know, yeah, that's unintuitive. Oop, I should have done a leap there. Yeah, I should have done a second leap onto. Yeah, this also works with the little grenade rocks. Yeah. Yeah, that would be a very tight window to be able to, like, actually make sure you're the correct distance. It does generate a lot of force. Yeah, it does generate a lot of force. I just jumped straight into the void there. I thought I was jumping off the second pole. Okay. Gotta pay a little bit more attention to the game. Because it's always like, I mean, if I'm like reading chat, I can't pay a ton of attention to the game. Because it kind of goes into like my peripheral vision. So makes it a little tricky at times. Just a little. Okay, if I jump from about here, I seem to consistently be making it onto that mushroom. Because, yeah. I love how the slugcat just, like, sometimes just, like, flops down. Can I escape the basilisk? Yes, I can. Okay. And then we can keep on maybe making it past the invisible mushroom platforming section. Oh, you could kind of, like, very vaguely make out that there's something there without looking at the map. But I think that might be because I already know what I'm walking right off of. I don't know why that small mushroom to small mushroom jump is so difficult. It does not look like it should be anywhere near as hard as I'm making it. Because it should be pretty... Because, like, it is far from the most difficult... It's not even the most difficult jump on the way over. I don't think. I think I'm just getting, like, tripped up by it for some reason. Okay, because I can go here. Did that... Okay, that is a scav. Yeah, those scavs are slightly not friendly to me. Okay, can I make it past the basilisk? Or am I going to get poisoned? I think I'm going to get poisoned by it. It's kind of going where I need to go. Can I get above it? There we go. Yeah, the force of the portals is definitely strong enough to knock everything around. I do think I noticed that either using a shelter or going through a portal would send the frog, or would detach the frog. Yeah, why am I having such a hard time getting through this room? Like, it should not be anywhere close to as difficult as it is. But, well. We'll get there. But yeah, I'm just thinking that it should not be nearly this difficult to get over the invisible mushrooms to get through that room. I'm probably going to get past the invisible mushrooms and immediately die to whatever's on the other side, but... Using a shelter used to not detach frogs. Oh, that would have been mean. Yeah, gotta have at least a little bit of balance in your game. Oh, maybe for that second... Yeah, maybe for the second small mushroom I can spear it to make it a little bit of an easier jump. So that's an idea. If I can actually get up there, though, because I'm poisoned by the basilisk. Yeah, definitely got basilisk poisoned there. Which means I'm probably about to get stunned? Maybe? Yeah. Yeah, does the basilisk poison even ever actually wear off? Or or am I basically just gonna get randomly stunned for the rest of this cycle? Because I feel like I'm gonna get randomly stunned for the rest of this cycle. Yeah, that is a slightly terrifying. Because yeah, seems to maybe be wearing off a little bit because it's like just randomly stunning me and it's making it hard to actually get up here. Because yeah, it just keeps stunning me. Okay, jump. I feel like I got a lot of poison from that one. Jump. Can I spear this one to get up there a little bit easier? Yes, I can. Okay. Okay, that is at least a viable method for me to get up to this room. Wherever this room is. Is that too far of a jump to make? I feel like that might be too far of a jump to make. I at least now know how to get to this room. But there are so many... If I can spear here, can I, like... Yeah, we've already determined that my ability to throw boost is highly debatable. Oh, there's an invisible mushroom. Why does this game love its invisible platforms all of a sudden? I mean, that wasn't really what I intended to do to get over here, but suppose it worked. Yeah, those mushrooms are gonna keep throwing me off. Actually, do I go back and get the unlock? I think I try to go back and get the unlock. If I would stop getting poisoned. Because I can unlock something there. Okay. Unlocked. I think that was a basilisk unlock. Is what that was. Yeah, I can kind of see them, but also it's like really blends into the background. When where the spots where the invisible mushrooms are. I don't have any food. Yeah, I don't have any food to use that shelter right now. Unless there's like I guess there were a couple of bat flies in that other room. Yeah, there's a shelter, but my food level is 0. If I can get that egg bug to come somewhere useful, maybe. Might be able to do that. That's a creepy looking room. I could try to eat the newts if I wanted to. There were a couple of egg bugs in... Or not egg bugs. There were a couple of bat flies over here. But I don't think it's enough to get me up to 4. Because I think it was only like a very small number. Yeah, I'm not seeing enough food. At least I now have a consistent strategy to get up here, and it's not that far from my previous shelter. That's a large number. And you're spamming it. Okay. Do not spam. Yeah, do not spam in my chat, please. Because I do read the chat. I don't know what that is, but it is creepy. I think my theory is I'm just going to keep moving. I should move the mouse off the screen. I had to click back into the game after muting the spammer. how do I get up there? Can I get up there? Oh, my map's like way out of the way there. But like, is that even a place I can go up? Because I'm just looking at the map and like, I see the platforms. Okay, nope, there it is. Okay, I think I can jump onto platform 1, spear platform 2, grab a second spear, then spear platform 3. Yeah, I forgot about the mushrooms again. Actually, I didn't forget about the mushrooms, but I thought that the second one was the first one. So I thought that this was the lowest mushroom, which did not work out very well. Okay. So I was like, can I even make that jump? And I'm like looking at the map and it's like, I'm like like there's like multiple of them in a row, and I don't think I have that much of an ability to do backflip spear throws to get up. I have been poisoned by that basilisk for like half the cycle at this point. It's been like half the cycle. And I'm still getting the random poison stun. Oh, this area looks like way different than the rest of it has. I hear an echo, though. Yeah, I did stand in the... I did stand there for quite a while. But, like, it's still been, like, it's, like, so long. Is the echo up here? I like, can't even climb poles right now. Because I could hear... I could hear Spinning Top laughing at me somewhere. I can not get poisoned or pain coned. I still have a tiny fraction of a cycle left. Oops. Stream lagging. Stream might be stopped lagging. I'm just stuck in a pain cone. Listening to our friendly neighborhood echo laugh at me. Yeah, sometimes the stream will just lag out for a couple of seconds because I do not like my internet service provider. Is this... Because I can hear the echo. Yeah, I can hear Spinning Top somewhere. I just can't figure out where. And we very well may wind up timing out this cycle at this point. Because I also keep just getting constantly stunned, which makes actually getting anywhere take forever. Because, like, it's, like, just non-stop. Yeah, it's, like, just non-stop poison. I at least know where we're going, at this point. I just don't think there's I just don't know if there's a shelter and a piece of food anywhere close by. So I need one food and a shelter. I need one food and a shelter, and I could eat the newt, maybe. Because, yeah, this one was... Yeah, this is just not going super well with the poison. I could have gotten snatched on purpose. And here comes the rain. Yep. Okay, at least know where we're going. I just been getting poison. I just been getting poison ticked enough times that I didn't have enough food to use that other shelter. And I don't think I'm yeah, I don't think we're making it this cycle. Yeah, what is this? Some kind of rain world? Why is it full of rain? I mean, we're not technically dead yet. Yeah, we're not technically dead yet. I'm not just gonna give up until we're actually dead. But something tells me we are a little bit toast. Okay, I know where we're going. The world is trying to make you wet furry propaganda. Oh, yeah. Of course, we're all the way back here, but I know the pathway now. And I have a... Can I get this egg bug to come down and get speared? Because there's an egg bug that spawns right next to our starting area. So if I could eat the egg bugs and we make it to that shelter again, we'll be in good shape. I needed that spear. Yeah, so we might... This way, we at least, if we make it to the shelter, we'll have enough food. Yeah, poor egg bug. Maybe they shouldn't be so delicious. Yeah, maybe the egg bugs shouldn't taste so good. I like how many times that basilisk I've watched just walk right off that one ledge. First time you've seen somebody playing this game in live? This is, I think, my... Oh gosh, like 40th or 50th Rain World stream. Played a lot of Rain World. Yep, we're gonna get zappied. I don't know why I just left half the egg bug. Either way, we are getting hit by some random centipede. Yeah, well, welcome to the stream. For both of you. Is the egg bug gonna still be here? Yes, there is still an egg bug here. Can I please get the egg bug? There we go. Gotta. Yeah, there's a lot of YouTube Live winds up with various forms of brain rot, but then again, so does Twitch Live and basically every other platform because it gets clicks and clicks get people money, or so they say. But I'm just here to play. I'm here to play games and not make click rot or click spam and brain rot and all that stuff. There are multiple rot lizards this time. Or not rot. Then these aren't rot lizards, they're basilisks that are covered in rot. I didn't attack your child. Why are you mad at me? I didn't hurt your... Yeah, I didn't attack anybody. I just found this one by scrolling. Apparently the YouTube live feed likes this stream. Not gonna make rain rot. Maybe rain rot, because that is kind of Rain World in a nutshell. Yeah, I didn't even attack the Newt child. That was a solid egg bug dodge there. Solid dodge by the egg bug. I want the egg bug. This egg bug is... That was a highly capable egg bug. Yeah, that one newt just did not like me. Okay, neither do the squidcatas or the scabs. Might have something to do with my apparent love of attacking everything that moves in Rain World. might have something to do with it. Don't worry, Scab, I'm not bothering you. There is a scab right where I need to go. And the scabs do not like me. Yeah, I like keeping the pole spears from walls off and on. Is it cheating? Some people might say yes. I'd say it makes the game more fun. Therefore, it's fine. It's kind of my take on a lot of things. We don't play games to have them be a chore. Or at least I don't. Yeah, apparently we have just the scav kill squad this time. Can you please move? Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong if you don't want it turned on for your game. Cool, turn it off for your game. But yeah. Yeah, it's play games how you want, I guess, is kind of the idea. Because yeah, unless you're playing like a competitive multiplayer game, I suppose. If you're playing a competitive multiplayer game, then you kind of have to follow the rules of the game. But a lot of the time, just play whatever you find fun. Play games how you think they're fun, and have fun playing games. Because yeah. Nope. I was trying to sneak a little bit further forward to jump out there. But instead we just flop into the void. At least not this form of Rain World. But maybe if you turn on co-op mode, it might turn into a competitive multiplayer game. Okay, I still want to try to get this egg bug each cycle. I'm invisible. How did the egg bug even... Okay, there we go. Can't believe you've been lied to. Yes, Rain World, the most famously multiplayer game ever. the greatest multiplayer FPS MOBA shooter, MMO, some other multiplayer game buzzwords here. Oh yeah, you're definitely supposed to help each other. Does that mean you're gonna help each other? Not necessarily. Ah, yes. Lizards. Lizards in the way. Because, yeah, these lizards are definitely between me and where I need to go. And it saw me. Actually, it didn't see me. It probably heard me. When are they adding Peter Griffin to Rain World? Who knows? Yeah, just because you're supposed to help each other in co-op does not mean people are always going to help each other in co-op. That could be entertaining. Oh, are you supposed to use the squidcadas instead of the spears? Is that the idea? Because, like, a lot of those jumps are, like, just barely out of non-spear range. And I just kind of put the two and two together that maybe that's because they want you to use squidcadas through at least part of this area. Maybe try that one next time, because I still keep missing these jumps. Yeah, might be the idea. I just know I keep missing these jumps. So grabbing the squidcada instead of the spear might be the play. Okay, I still want the egg bug. Get egg bugged. Yep, gotta eat the egg bug, because we would have been, like, quite a bit further had I had enough food when we made it to that shelter. So it might not be a bad idea. Oof. Just gonna fall straight down. Okay. Because I could grab a squidcade, and that at least makes me more bouncy. I have not heard of a budget GPU, and that sounds like you might be trying to sell me something. Yeah, because, I mean, I have a... What is the GPU I have on this? Oh, did they poison my squidcada? Or did my squidcada just get tired? I think my squidcada just got tired of all the jumping and flying it has to do. Okay. And then, of course, there's a drop wig. But yeah, can sneak through here. Why is there a vulture? Gotta love Rain World. Buy the totally not a... Yeah, gotta get the totally not a scam coin. Really? Really? You gonna do that? And now I don't have a spear or a squidcada. That dropper really came through just to mess with me. And he's now hanging out in this room. Of course. Because, yeah, now there's a drop wig in the way. Con coin, because you're totally not scamming. Trust. Don't know if I trust. Yeah, that is a... That is definitely a drop wig. Yep. Yeah, that is it just gonna stand there and show off that it caught a slugcat. Oh, I absolutely hate crypto also. So I'm not gonna be the one pushing crypto coins. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna be the one pushing crypto. Okay, maybe I do keep just going with the spear because I at least know I can pull that off. Oh, I gotta go invisible for the egg bug. Come on, egg bug. Totally totally safe here. That's totally safe. There's not a crazy invisible slugcat chasing you down. This egg bug has some pretty good dodging skills, though. Gotta give it credit. Yeah, I do feel bad for people who do fall for the crypto scams, though. So, some of them do come across as pretty convincing, especially when they like manage to convince like large streamers and stuff to join the scam. Hey, Alexander, welcome to the stream. We are repeatedly trying to get to one specific room and repeatedly falling into a bottomless void. Halfway there. Actually, not even halfway there, more like a quarter of the way there. Good news and bad news. Yeah, why invest in crypto to begin with? Who knows? Because tech bros decided it was the next big thing, so people believed them. And they're now doing the same thing with AI. Yeah, bottomless voids aren't fun. Bottomless voids with invisible creatures are even more or less fun. Am I gonna get drop wigged instantly? No? Really? Maybe that was the drop wig that ran off to the right. Okay, we have this fun room. Update meeting it no longer overheats your PC. That's nice. I remember I may or may not have accidentally like burnt myself on my computer after Path of Pain. Tail movement. Yeah, NFTs died so fast. Yeah, we're not just platforming over bottomless voids. We're platforming on invisible platforms over bottomless voids. Broke every mod, so you no longer have Tick-Ticks no longer have pride colors. Really, it just launched. I need to jump out of there and not fall into the bottomless void. Yeah, we're trying to go past there, and we're trying to get the egg bug out of the way because we made it to a shelter like 15 attempts ago. I've been having a lot of fun with Silk Song. I've been having a lot of fun playing Silk Song. It's been the other game that's been like regularly on the stream rotation. Is Silk Song. So we've had Rain World and Silk Song the last couple weeks, and gonna be adding the one that won the community poll for the third game wound up being Ori and the Blind Forest. So those are kind of the games for stream right now. Yes, try scooting forward till the slugcat raises their back a little so they have enough space to pounce. Yeah, I know that. I just keep forgetting to actually scoot forward far enough. So instead of scooting forward, I'm like getting kicked out. I'm like kicking through the pipe and launching myself and flinging myself out. Another good bug game? That is a drop wig. it just climbed up right where I need to go, didn't it? I saw it. I saw the drop wig. You do not need to spear me, Scav. Bug Fables. It's good. I don't actually think I've heard of that game. Gosh, I do kind of wonder what our death count by the end of the Watcher is going to wind up being. Because we are definitely dying a lot this campaign. Come on, egg bug. Egg bug. Gotta love the egg bugs for food. It's gonna be a big number. It's a turn-based RPG. I just don't think I've heard of it. I think I will probably go check it out at some point after the stream, though, and maybe stream it at some point. I mean, I guess we'll go for true ending. I mean, it's kind of a very me thing to do anyways. Is there a rock I can throw at that lizard? There's a double egg bug. Yeah, twice the egg bug. Okay, I have a rock now. Yeah, I'll make sure I go check out. You said Bug Fable? I think is what you said. Bug Fables. Because, yeah, that lizard is kind of just standing where I need to go. I missed. But will it fall? It will fall, okay. Hopefully I wasn't there enough for it to get poisoned. Yeah, I'll check it out, and if it looks good, I may wind up streaming it at some point. The current stream rotation is already full, but there's always... But, I mean, games don't go on forever. Does this Newt just hate me for no reason? Looks like a no. I mean, I didn't necessarily expect that to be a drop wig, but okay. Last, you can't play, don't have a Windows computer. I solely have a Windows like setup on this computer for streaming purposes. Because some of the software does not consistently play nicely on my Linux system. Oop, I missed the jump. I need to be a little further forward. Yeah, I gotta be pretty far forward on that first mushroom if I'm gonna make it as just a simple pounce. Then I gotta use the spear to get onto the second mushroom, and then I need to not fall into the void on the third mushroom. We're in the, not third mushroom, in the next room. Okay. Sneak through here. Find Eggy the egg bug. And eat their flesh. Getting an Apple computer for free is pretty valid. Pretty valid reason to use it. So, I mean, can't blame you there. For free is a very, very hard price to beat. Okay, then I can just fall down this hole. Okay, there we go. Yeah, apparently there's double egg bug in that room. Because I think I can go over the basilisk also. Oh, that one totally saw me. Because I have markers I'm using to line myself up for a lot of these pounces. I have visual little indicators on the screen. Why is the centipede here this time? Centipede should leave. Is there a drop wig? It does spawn somewhere around here. But yeah. It's the only mod for the game that literally adds whole new areas and bosses. That does sound like a pretty good mod. Let's not immediately jump into the void. As much as I like the void, slugcat does not do well in the void. Am I far enough forward? I think I'm far enough forward. Because yeah, I do have a methodology. There is a method to the madness. Okay, yeah. Turns out if you actually go through the area correctly, you can make the jump. Base game's already very good. Yeah, I'll definitely make sure to check it out, because, I mean, I get a lot of games I play via recommendations from people. That was a very, very mean squidcada. Okay, at least I know how, at least we're getting somewhat more consistent at getting to the next shelter. I do like that the squidcada was just like, nope, you're falling here. Yeah, that squidcada was not my friend. Come on, egg bug. Come on, egg bug. There we go. Yeah, there's a lot of games that work on, and a lot of them also have started to work on Linux through Proton, but if memory serves, Proton does not exist for Mac. I've actually played some of the Paper Mario games. I'm not going to bother with the last bit of the egg bug up there. Why is the lizard right where I need... just sitting right where I need to go? Not even like... the lizard is like near where I need to go. I literally need to go onto that platform. Can I use that to bait the lizards? Maybe. I think it was the originals that I played. It's like you have to press buttons to attack. Oh yeah. Yeah, optimal hunting strategy. Sit where your prey needs to go. Secondary optimal hunting strategy. Somehow wind up on the other side of your prey. I'm not sure how that lizard got there. Because yeah, I do have a consistent way to get through the jumps in this room. I unfortunately do not remember the title. It might have been... yeah, I don't think I can remember the title. It was one of the older ones, I think. Can I make it past the drop wig by going invis? Thank you. Now I get to do platforming while invisible. Okay, or maybe I get to be visible for the platform because Centipede left. Because it is a little bit difficult to do these platforms when I can't see where I'm jumping. I think it might have been on GameCube. Of course, I wasn't far enough forward on that jump. Might have been GameCube, because I think it was a GameCube game that I played on a Nintendo Wii. I think is what it was. Yeah, those jumps I'm at least getting a little bit more consistent, but I need to actually remember to pay attention. Hi, Eggbug. This is totally a safe exit point. There is totally not a invisible slugcat waiting for you. Yeah, I'm basically platforming by just guessing. Because yeah, this area is a little bit of a tricky spot to platform through. I just don't remember the name of the game. It's the thing, because it was a while ago. Yeah, it would have been quite a while ago that I played it. Why is there a vulture? As if things weren't already difficult enough. This area's kind of treated like a glen. It's almost like we're in the beaded glen. Almost. Not 100% certain. Because, I mean, we could be in the static zone. It's kind of what that's kind of what I'm like mentally calling at least this room is the static zone. Or either that or the bitrate destroyer. That is always such a sketchy jump for me. Oh, food delivery. I like how I just go in and there's like immediately Batfly. Okay, I saved it. I did save that ball there. Okay, let's not get aggressive squid-cated to death, please. Or flying centipeded to death, either. Either one of those would be rather suboptimal. Of course, the centipede went into the next room where I need to go. Okay, because yeah, it's like we're basically playing the entire game off of being able to see like 6 pixels of my eyes. I'm so dead. No, I'm not dead. I made it to the shelter this time. Thank goodness. I don't know why I'm going invisible for them. Yeah, I don't know why I'm going invisible for the centipedes. Because, I don't know. I thought some of them could see you. Because, like, I could have sworn some of them, like, chase me if I'm not making any sound. But maybe that's just me not... Or just missing something about how they're going. Hey, we completed a cycle successfully. Habit fear. It makes me feel better. But hey, we survived a cycle. They see based on movement, or they... If they don't have eyes, how could they see on movement? Right, more invisible platforms in this room. I needed that spear. I needed that spear. Yeah, I definitely needed that spear and kind of maybe accidentally missed. They feel the vibration in the ground. Gotcha. Then how have they seen me when I'm not even moving? I don't know. It's always felt to me like they can see me, but maybe I mean, I know I'm going crazy, but maybe going a little bit crazier than normal. Yeah, maybe Goat was going a little crazier than normal there. Just maybe. I want my spear. Okay, maybe it'll go after lizard? Yeah, pro tip, if you die, you die. How did I never think of this before? I just messed up my jump there. Also tend to go... Probably the going to the location where the vibrations last is probably how... It's probably what I was viewing as. Or mentally, like, thinking was them seeing me. Because that would make sense. The sky centipedes are sometimes, like, very aggressive and sometimes just do not care. I need that spear. So every time I miss that spear throw, it is very, very unfortunate. As far as I'm aware, that's the only actual way for me to get up there. Because I don't have a squidcada. Yeah, if you can't do a jump, just don't mess up your jump. Don't mess up your spear throw. Oh, can I just actually jump? I was making my life about 100 times more complicated than I needed to there. Because apparently I could just jump up that. All right, then. I guess that's how things are going now. Yeah, the flying ones are usually pretty chill. Yeah, I know I could do that the whole time, but hindsight is 2020. Where was it that I went through here next? Because we're sort of near. We're sort of near an echo. I could hear them laughing at me. But we're also not here when, like, at the end of the cycle this time. Okay, because I can maybe come up. Yeah, I think it was, like, up and then... Did it want me to go further up? Is that where I needed to go? Or was it, like... I mean, I'll eat the food. Yeah, I'll definitely just eat the food that's here. Because having more food is never a bad thing in Rain World. At least never that I've experienced. Pain cone. And I'm stuck. Because I think I saw some of the, like, void... So some of the whatever, like, void worm amoeba things were. Yeah, I could explore some of the others. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure I'm still in the area that leads me to just rotted drainage. Yeah, loop content farm streams are a thing that exists. I at least try to make sure my streams stay interesting, and I'm actually doing stuff. How did I get left side? Did I go left here? I did. That spider is just having a time. Yeah, I think that, like, a couple of times I did the warp from this region, I wound up in drainage, so I think it is per region. Yeah, I think it is per region that determines how you get warped. yeah, here's the purple thing. Yeah, Echo is studying the spider, you think? That could be, actually. Because I think that... Because at least last time we found the Echo, we saw a bunch of these purple things on the way. So I'm following the purple things. And apparently completely missing the Echo. But I could still... I still hear the laughing. It's around here somewhere. Was that a little bit of fuzz? That was fuzz, I think. I think we found our friendly Echo. Who is offsetting us. No, they're not here. They're down left? Okay, there's a shelter there. Did I need to go... Because I see their echo effect. That doesn't seem to be it. Oh, that's way out of the way. So it's definitely not down there. Yeah, I was just kind of wondering if they were like... Because I kind of saw the... like, weird offset on this screen. The weird effect there. They're around here somewhere. We could hear them laughing at us. Will they actually talk to us this time, though? Because last time they just stared at us and then sent us to another dimension. So maybe they'll talk to us this time. But we're getting there. Slowly. Are they up here, maybe? I don't think I've been here. And I see more of the purple stuff. Okay, yeah, they're definitely over here. But we're getting, like, completely discombobulated now. Will you talk to me? Talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to me. They do not want to talk to me anymore. They just want to stare at me and then send me to another dimension. Which is certainly a thing they can do. We're getting there. Lots and lots of echoes. At least we don't... At least we're not locked to just one level of ripple now. At least we're not only locked to the one level of ripple. Shattered terrace. Spinning Top's probably here also. Yeah, they just don't talk to me and then send me to a frozen wasteland this time. They're very classic echo behavior. There's apparently a solid wall there. I was gonna throw my spear at the spider. Yeah, Shattered Terrace. I mean, I see a food source. Yeah, I see some berries over here. So actually having a food source that grows is slightly nice. Shattered Terrace is a special place. Oh gosh, lizard. It's raining lizards. I think my current goal is to find a shelter. Though there's also a karma flower down here. Might be worth picking up the karma flower because of whatever that useful little teleport it could possibly pull off for me is. Is there a shelter anywhere? Shelter? Shelter? No shelter. That was the right side of that other room, I think. Yeah, because we do have like a bit of a shadow following us. That is a drop wig. I go different way. Yeah, without the karma flowers needed to not just wrong or bad warp. I think the game at least called it a bad warp and not a wrong warp. Oh, I'm already full. Come on, lizard. I picked up the berry, but I'm like, I'm already full. I can't eat more. Is there really no shelters around here? Yeah, wrong warp's not necessarily just a Mario thing. It's basically... The reason it's called a wrong warp is because it warps you to the wrong place. Compared to wherever the warp is supposed to take you. Yeah, really, no shelter. There was one on the screen? Where? Because I'm just not seeing it. Yeah, it's called a... Yes, it is legitimately called a wrong warp because it warps you, but the location is wrong. Was it this screen? Oh, it is this screen. I see it. Oh, that blended it. That was blending in. Yeah, that was kind of blending in down there. Which is a little unfortunate. It makes me look a little silly. Yeah, it makes me look a little bit silly to just completely miss the shelter. But I'd at least rather be resting at a shelter instead of having my reset point be getting spat out of that teleport that spinning tops sent us through. Yeah, the scavs don't like me. Yeah, the bad warps do... I mean, corrupted drainage was pretty cool. Also, I think there goes my karma flower. Well, maybe not. Karma flowers, at least a lot of the time, wind up where I died. And I had made it all of 2 seconds. Yeah, I had made it all of like 2 seconds before dying, so at least it was easy to get back to. Oh gosh, that's a scav party. And it's a party of the aggressive scavs who want me to die. Not just talking about rotted base escape regions. Interesting. So yeah, we are... I like how I don't... Okay, so Vita Glen was connected to... Fracture Cambridge. What? I know what the purple is. The purple's rot. I don't know what the gold is around the region tiles. Yeah, not entirely sure what the gold-colored regions are. Yeah, they connect to elsewhere. I mean, it does make sense that the regions would connect places. Once you visit Shadow Terrace, it reveals all regions with an echo. Is that what the orange stuff is? Or the gold? Gotcha. So all the regions I've been to that I should have gotten an echo from. Spiders at least don't seem to actively care that much about the slugcat here. That is kind of nice, though, to have a marker of should I be looking out for? Yeah, should I be looking out for a echo? Does these scavs... I know these scavs can detect me. But I think they're at least a little bit less aggressive if I go invis. Yeah, kind of a special place. I don't think I can make it across that gap. Yeah, I don't think I can make it across that gap. Hi, Scav. You don't need to attack me, colorful golden Scav. Though if you attack me and I lose my Karma Flower, I could go explore another rotted region. I mean, there's just... everywhere's a Scav party. If I'm being completely honest. Yeah, like, just everywhere Scav party. I have no idea how I survived that drop wing, given I didn't even spear it. Yeah, the golden Scavs are also, like, hilariously, ridiculously aggressive. I could normal warp and then wrong warp. Let's see if I get back to my Karma Flower. If I get back to my Karma Flower, I will normal warp somewhere. Because I don't think this area had an echo according to the map. Though I wasn't actually paying super close attention to that detail. Not much of a limit on the number of warps you can do. It does seem to eat into my invisibility timer at least a bit. Did I grab the Karma Flower? No. I think I'm about to lose my Karma Flower. Okay, or there just isn't one up here. Yeah, I think we don't have our Karma Flower anymore. Or at least I don't see it and it's not showing up on the map. So we can punch a... oh well. We could punch a hole to somewhere. Bad warp 2. We've already warped here before. Haven't we? Also, that is one heck of a that is one heck of a spawn. Yeah, that's one heck of a spawn. I don't even I don't think I could have done anything there. Because I kind of spawned right inside of a lizard. Ah, well. There's probably a warp out of here somewhere. It might depend on the room. I mean, it's basically free to do a bad warp. Yeah, it's basically free to do a bad warp, so... Okay, this room also seems to really like to just drop me right into a rot lizard. Can I kill the lizard? Okay, apparently we're killing a rot lizard today. Can I bad warp from one of these rooms? Looks like I can't. Apparently it just really likes me in drainage, being in drainage. Yeah, apparently it just really likes drainage. Okay, no, I can't. I just can't do it from the... Nope, it does not work. The fringe is already too unstable, it says. Fascinating. Yeah, I mean, I'll take out the rot lizard. That was in my way. I went the wrong side. I need to go onto the left side of this room. Yeah, this room is... Having the spear is useful because it lets me sneak past at least some partial rot blockages. See a shelter on the map? There is a shelter on the map there. Indeed there is. If I can... I also question if I actually want to even try to shelter in this region. Because it's a little bit of an evil area. I know I can do this wall jump because I did it before. There we go. But there's a drop wig. Right there. You gonna run away? Because I can at least go in Viz for drop wigs, because they have eyes. Yeah, I think the exit, I just got grabbed by a rot tentacle. Yeah, I think the shelter was kind of down left of this room somehow. I don't think I have a good way to get past that lizard. I'm somewhere. I can't quite tell where I am. And my concern is that I go uninvis and everything will see me all of a sudden. Does the rot lizard not show up on the map? Because it's like over here somewhere. Yeah, the wildlife in this area is rather freaky, if being completely honest. I just got grabbed by a rot tentacle, maybe. I'm stuck somewhere. Cause yeah, it's like down here-ish. I don't even know if I can get into that shelter. Yeah, the lizards with the rot tendrils is kind of freaky. Oh, it's connected to the next room. I just don't know if I want to actually like shelter in this area. With its high level of entertainment value. I just don't know if I want to shelter with this, with all the stuff here. Oh, I am definitely scared. I already have a hard enough time with the, like, regular rot creatures. let alone the entire region being rot. You dare me. Can I get the rot lizard and the cyan lizard to deal with each other? The thing I'm also kind of somewhat worried about is I'm not sure if there's a way to escape the region if I do shelter here. I'm not sure how the exit from the rot regions works. But you know what? We'll do it. I may wind up regretting this. Yeah, I may wind up severely regretting this. Okay, I'm sure there's a way to escape. But this is going to be an interesting time. Yeah, this is going to be an interesting challenge. It's more that I just don't know how the escape's going to work. What could possibly go wrong? Imagine if there wasn't, though. That would just be mean. Okay, because, yeah, there is a lot of rot. Yeah, sleeping surrounded by the rot is... Did that thing just feed me to the lizard? I think it just picked me up and dragged me, it just handed me off to a lizard. This area is very creepy vibes, though. And I'm guessing I cannot, even after sheltering, cannot wrong warp from this region. Or bad warp from this region. I'm guessing. Yeah, it just won't let me. Yeah, this ain't Pebbles rot. That's for sure. This is new, scarier rot. Yeah, new, scarier rot full of terror and fear. Something like that. Oh, I wasn't invisible. Yeah, because, like, whatever this is... Do I know Japanese? I don't generally speak it on stream or anything, but I'd hope I know Japanese. Okay, yeah, that is just not connected to anything, though it is rotted. Does that mean it, like, completely rotted my coral cave? Yeah, because, like, most of Pebble's rot was, like, it was generally a lot more blue than purple. Yeah, Yeah, the Pebbles rot was a lot more blue, and even sometimes it was more brownish. I think I got nommed. Yep, I got nommed. I need to actually make sure I jump over that. Because, yeah, it's rot squared. Yeah, so much, because, like, this makes me wonder, like, if this takes, so if this takes place in the same general world as, okay, I don't need to be invisible to go past that thing. I do need to be invisible to go past that thing. It does make me wonder if where am I? It does make me wonder. So I don't know if the Watcher is like taking place in the same general storyline as everything else. I think there was some debate I saw in chat at one point in the previous stream about it, about some people think it's like completely separate, some people think it's not, but like if it's not, gosh, what happened to the world after like the other campaigns? Because like everything has turned into rot, just everywhere. Just like free rot for everybody. At least I can kind of navigate. Yeah, me when rot consumes. Yeah, the rot, well, is rot. It rots things. Because this is... It's definitely a... Okay, there's a lizard. Was a lizard. How do I get through this room? Because if I try to go anywhere close to that purple thing, it will decide that I am now that I am now lunch. I'm gonna get a lizard falling on my head. Can I knock it down? No. Doesn't seem to really want to die. It's like rattling like a rattlesnake. Yeah, this is for-profit healthcare. Yeah, we should just call it for-profit healthcare rot. I'm just trying to figure out how to actually get through this room somewhat sanely. Yeah, this is the rot that healthcare CEOs want to take over the world. I'm not sure how Five Pebbles is doing, but I'm gonna guess not well. Yeah, I'm gonna guess Pebbles is having a rough time. and poor Moon, though. See, I can accept Pebbles being just having a bad time because Pebbles is not always the nicest. Yeah, Pebbles is not always the nicest, so Pebbles can get rotted. But poor Moon. Rot rattlers. They do, you know, that name does fit. Okay, so I can make that jump. Okay. Oh, that's hot. I think that part of the floor will actually try to eat me. Okay, not a pole plant. Not being a pole plant is at least the game threw me a bone, even if it wasn't much of one. Given I am trapped in a region with rot lizards. I am so dead. I have no idea how I am not dead. Yeah, I have no idea how I survived that. I don't have my spear anymore, though, because it's kind of slightly stuck in Mr. Lizard. Yeah, Pebbles be like when an even worse super cancer comes out of nowhere to eat the entire world, including him. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, he did kind of, yeah, but Bone Shakers... Rot Rattlers is such a better name. But Bone Shakers is such a boring name for them. Because they rattle like rattlesnakes. I have no idea how I'm still alive. Yeah, I really do not know how I'm still alive. But I'm not finding much in the way of edible food in this region. Suppose there's a little bit down bottom side. But I'm pretty sure that at least 2 of those berries are where the ground will eat me. And I'm pretty sure that only fills up like a half food pip. or some other like just horribly low amount. Okay. Hey, Noober. We are trapped in a very, very... Yeah, at least this isn't Pebbles' fault, I don't think. Because this seems to be a lot more aggressive than the Pebbles stuff. Maybe don't make super intelligent computers that want to die. Can I get past that salamander? I don't know where I am. Oh, the lizard, or not the lizards, the snails, I think, popped my invisibility, is I think something we figured out happens. Oh, there's just an echo here. Ah, hello, my shadow. I was not expecting that. You shouldn't have come here. It is too far. I hate it. Gross, gross, gross. After a point, it's all like this. Glip glop everywhere. Sea of lumps. Forever. Spoiled meat, dissolving proteins. I died in the echo cutscene. Oh gosh. That was moderately hilarious. I think we gotta get back there, though. I think I saw the lizard flop and then had a slight panic attack. He was down there. And I think... Okay, we have a couple of options. Yeah, I may or may not have just died in what should have been a perfectly safe cutscene. Whoops. I at least know my goal now. Yeah, I know what I gotta do. I know where I'm going. Hopefully the echo's still there. That I didn't, like, break the game somehow by doing that. Progress. Though it does unfortunately mean I have to go through this room again. And this room was moderately frustrating, though I did have figured out the solution to the room this time, though. I need my spear that bounced over here without getting rotted by the rot rattler. Oh, I'm gonna get lizarded this time. Where is my spear? There it is. Somehow I'm still alive. I think that's basically this entire campaign for me so far is, by some miracle, I am still alive. I am not still alive. Well, I guess technically. If it'll drop me. I should not have survived that. Yeah, I definitely should not have lived. Yeah, her ripple power is much stronger. Suppose this is the pathway I need to take. Past even more rot lizards. When I can barely even move. Because the rot is all-consuming. Yeah, so she can warp out. Must be nice. Yeah, must be nice to not be stuck in this rot region. Will the lizard move? Please move, lizard. If I come up here and make a bunch of noise, will you move up here? It's so hard to move through these pipes. Come on, lizard. I am very interesting. I am very interesting noise maker. Hey, welcome to the stream. Though this is also not a great spot for me to be either. I suspect I am dead. The rot lizards are not the healthiest lizards, so I might be able to sneak or get it to drop me. Or it might drop me again. Nope. Nope. At least we know to go to the echo. And the echo might help us get out of here. Maybe. Came to save me. Yeah, because I'm definitely a slugcat. Doing slugcat things. Also known as becoming a lizard snack. Okay, because I can at least move surprisingly fast if I don't fall down. Okay, let's go invis and see if I can't get past the lizard. Yeah, let's... I don't want to go back into this room. I need to go up. I don't want to go through that pipe. And yes, it is about as hard to tell where the heck I am on the screen when I'm invisible for me. As I think it probably is on the stream. I'm somewhere... I basically just assume that I'm somewhere in the middle of the glowing section. That'll probably put me in approximately the right spot. Still not entirely sure when we started glowing. Ah, shoot. I need my spear in order to actually get through this room, I think. Nope, I lost my spear. I'm not sure where my spear went. But I can't throw a spear at a lizard's face if I don't have a spear. But we're not technically dead yet? Yeah, you're not dead till you're dead, like dead. Not just slightly dead. Of course, there is a rot lizard in this room as well. That really wants to eat some slugcat today. Can I please make it past this room? Game. Please. I am not a huge fan of rot. But at least, I mean, I have a feeling that by the end of the Watcher campaign, any fear of rot that I've had will be resolved. Just from virtue of having made it through the stinking Watcher campaign. Spinning Top's the one who made me glow. I mean, I suppose that makes sense. That lizard does not seem to be healthy. Okay, because I can go through here. And then I think I need this. I think I used my spear last time to get up. And then it was a... Okay, let's not fall into the bot this time. Ah, hello, my shadow. Blair, you shouldn't have come here. It is too far. Blah, blah. I hate it. Gross, gross, gross. After a point, it's all like this. Clip-clop everywhere. Sea of lumps forever. So glad I cannot sniff. Oh gosh, I didn't even think of that. Spoiled meat. Dissolving proteins. Yeek. Let's away. Yeah, I didn't even think of that. Of just how this area must smell. Or somewhere. Not sure where. Yeah, not sure where we are. Ooh, there's a rock. I will take a rock. You can go through the entire thing without ever visiting a rot region. Interesting. Outer Rim. I have no idea if this is an area with with spinning top or not? You do some route stuff for true ending. Well, odds are I'm gonna get true ending at some point. Because that's just kind of my thing sometimes. I like true endings of games and like at least close to 100%ing games. So definitely on the list. I'm assuming because that was a spinning top teleport that I'm locked into this region now. If I wind up somehow dying before I find a shelter with food. I mean, food problem has been solved. Probably. Maybe if I can... At least a couple food pips there. Okay. I don't think I can get up to that other food. This area probably smells like Reddit users. I think I technically have a Reddit account that I occasionally use to self-advertise. Because, yay, the joys of being a small streamer. It is borderline impossible to get people to actually find you. And you gotta make sure you're interesting and stuff also, which I try. I do try. Yeah, the end of time. Yeah, for whatever reason, I always envisioned, like, the end of time being very, very, like, just gray in color. Which I think probably has something to do with the fact that I played Pokemon Mystery Dungeon at one point. The explorers of... Oh gosh, it's Sky, Time, and Darkness, I think is the trio. I think that's the trio. That had the whole, like, time stop plot line. Or the, like, time breaking, I guess, more than stopping. Okay, gotta get the food. Now I just gotta find a shelter. Because I like how even with like all the crazy stuff in Rain World, it's still just like find food, find shelter. I occasionally encounter beings from a higher dimension, or take a bath in... I'm not really sure what the Void Sea is made out of. Well, whatever that is. Whatever it is. Okay, because yeah, this is a big area. I have enough food if I find a shelter at least. So that's worth something. This kind of vaguely reminds me of what was the area with the locusts, Badlands, at like a very, very high level. Yeah, furthest point of the timeline I can visit, it's not looking good. Are we jumping through time and space? Is that what we're doing when we warp? I suppose that would make sense. If you can instantly teleport between space, you could also, realistically speaking, probably do the same thing through time. At least I think so. Hey, at least we get the number 6. A6. Not bad. Oh, it's there's rot. Not nearly as much rot as before, though. Is that solid? I couldn't quite tell if that was solid or not just by looking at it. Because it was not the most obvious. Oh, I can climb straight up here. I was like, I'm not gonna have to do like parkour around this way. Yeah, the Void Sea it definitely does something. I haven't seen anything other than a little bit of rot. Like, no lizards, no creatures, no shelters even. Okay, there's a shelter. Step 1, climb up. This is... You know, I think I've probably said I wish there were a few fewer creatures in Rain World at some point or another. But this is unnerving. Okay, we at least got a shelter. but it really is just an unnerving area. Oh, and of course we're at like minimum ripple because we went through the rot region. I probably should have checked the map to see if there's supposed to be an echo here. I'm sure I'm going to die at some point, and we can check the map then. Can I get the slime mold here without getting eaten by the floor? You should not have to wonder if the floor is going to try to eat. Oh, can I get up top by going down bottom somehow? Oh, I'd have to go through the rock floor. Yeah, I'd have to actually go through the rock floor to do that. Yeah, what if there's just nothing left? It is very, very unnerving. I don't know if I like this area. It's like... It's just so quiet. It's just like such a quiet area. I dropped my spear. I just realized. I think I had a spear at least. Yeah, there's my spear. Gotta have the spear. Very, very important. Well, what if, I'd say what if there's a rot lizard, but I highly suspect there's not even, that there's just not any lizard. Because, yeah, this is just... somehow Rain World managed to get creepier by getting rid of all the stuff that could jump scare you. Yeah, there really is just nothing. Okay, I think I need to go into this tunnel. Because it's like, there's also not much in the way of music in this area either. Like, what is this area? I mean, I don't think the rot counts. Yeah, so sorry, I really do not think that the rot counts. Oop. Gotta love the screen scroll mod occasionally causing things to slightly glitch out there. I don't know if that's getting picked up by the stream, but it sounds like there's a heartbeat. And I don't like that. Yeah, it sounds like there's a heartbeat in this direction. Off to the left. I'm freaked out. This is why you really wanted me to wrong warp. I mean, I would have inevitably done it at some point. The throne. Why is it called the throne? And the heartbeat sound is still there. I just don't know how loud the heartbeat comes across on the stream because I have the game audio turned down a fair bit on, at least in the stream. I think we can climb up at least, though. And, yeah, the rot's alive. I don't think there's anything else alive, unfortunately. Just some rot. I can't see where I am. There's just some rot and some glowing rot. I'm guessing I do not want to touch most of the more solid colored bits of the floor, because I think the rot can eat me. It's creepy. Do I go up? Where do I go? I think I go up because I think down is death. I need to grab onto the other tendril. That just sounds so horrible to say. Okay, at least I could hopefully... I want to grab onto the top one, not the bottom one. Yeah, there's like... Not much left. Because it's a throne. It did say this area is called the throne. I've just got to... I mean, this area seems to be pretty one-directional. Doesn't seem to be much in the way of, like, going around. Yeah, the game definitely had a bit of a skill check. Or in my case, a bit more of a stubbornness check to get into this area. Because I had to go through that super corrupted region on the way over. But I mean, this is taking most of I mean, we've already been going for half a cycle just trying to get up here. Hopefully we don't run into a time issue. Because we're climbing... Okay, there's something up here. Because it's glowing. It's glowing for sure. I think if I go left, I can keep climbing. Yeah. This is such a freaky area. Yeah, rot consumed everything and started dying off. Yeah, I mean, if the rot runs out of things to consume, it would. As much as I don't like the rot, I do think it is probably still a living something. Which means it needs nutrients of some variety. It is as if wall jumping wasn't hard enough in Rain World. Gotta wall jump when I can't even see the wall. Yeah, it just like consumed everything. Because like there is a lot of like dead rot in the background here. Like you could, I could see it along everything. There's a karma flower. My first instinct is always eat the karma flower. No, do not die. Do not die. I died to the rot. There's something in this area. But I need to not die to that bit of rot there. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to actually figure out what's going on in this area next stream, because it's hit the 4-hour mark and that's about my stream time. So I think that is a sufficiently disturbing place to leave the stream for the day. Getting consumed by rot in a ancient rotted or future rotted. There's nothing left other than a little bit of rot. So I think we'll pick it up there next time. Thanks for stopping by the stream, everybody. Hope it was fun. Hope you guys had fun. Hope it was entertaining. And no stream tomorrow, but I've got 4 streams on the schedule for next week. 1 Rain World, 2 Silk Song, and an Ori and the Blind Forest stream, which the schedule will be on the end card, and I'll post it also here in a little bit. Yeah, thanks for stopping by the stream, everybody. Hope you had a fun time, and hope you all have an absolutely wonderful rest of your day. Bye-bye.